All right. Should be live on the YouTubes now. So I am. All right. Greetings, YouTubers, as well. You have now officially joined the party. Happy days. Make sure I've got all my thing. All right. Let's go back to that and get ourselves a game. Because we're doing a little bit of the basics today, as we usually do on our Monday streams. Greetings, Lighthawk. And that means starting with some Qs. So, you know, got my 4Q account here that I'm keeping at 4Q. Now, it does mean I have to get unranked games, and those are kind of ick. But it's either that or have another Dawn account on OGS in, like, I don't know, a week. So rather than that, let's go to automatic coloring. Let's go to no more than 1033. Thank you very much. We will restrict rank. This is a 4Q account, so let's start with anywhere between 6 to 3. That ought to do her. Or should I go to 7? You know what? I'll open it up to 7 to 3. And let's see if we can get a game. Bonk. Of course, we will be picky. Not going to accept games from anyone that doesn't regularly play on the server. So, like this person, we look. Does he play regularly? He hasn't played since August, so the answer to that is no. Unless he plays ranked games. Again, no. Which tells me he's probably in chat. Very likely in chat. So let's see if we can get a game from people who regularly play on the server. If we can. We've got Ivan here. Might regularly play. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give Ivan the benefit of the doubt and I'll say hello. Ivan says hello. All right. Friendly feller. Oh, music. Hold up. Can't play without music. Nothing from Jazz Hop Cafe. Sad. I miss the days where every Monday there would be like a new Jazz Hop Cafe thing. And that was the first thing I listened to while I was streaming. Those days are done though, man. Hasn't been around in forever. It's very sad. And meanwhile, Spotify is recommending me villain mode. I don't know what that is, but okay. I will listen to that. We're gonna be villains today, chat. High five. All right. I will defend my corner. This 3-3 is not required. This move at b4 is Gote. He went ahead and settled. I can get an enclosure. I will instead do some expanding because there's lots of lines here. Backing off is interesting. Low is even more interesting. If we wanted to play aggressive, we can go ahead and hit it. I feel like I don't want to do that though. So let's just... Backing off 2 is kind of strange. I kind of want to back off 3. That way it's closer to the star point, to the open corner that I grabbed. Okay, I will. 3 should be fine. Didn't play for a while. I feel like I don't know how to play anymore. No, you know how to play still. You know how to play still. Things haven't changed all that much. And maybe you're no longer bogged down by some crazy ideas you had when you first, stopped playing. Can be good for you. I feel like I'm darker. Oh, I am an idiot. I know why I was having trouble with my. I now understand. I still understand completely. I get it. I get it completely. I know I was having trouble with my green screen. Had nothing to do with the light. My camera settings are wrong. Yeah, my camera settings are wrong. Alright, so that's a bit of a slow move. I'm gonna go grab my enclosure instead. Yeah, recording the real board video, I had like a lot more lighting so I could turn down the ISO and, well, a whole bunch of stuff really. But apparently I didn't put it back exactly like it was supposed to. I'm just going to randomly be like, where are you? I'm gonna turn that up one more. That's not quite the one we're looking for. You are actually on... Oh crap, did I take it off of manual focus? Or did I put on manual focus? I did, didn't I? Alright. All my settings are wrong. After this game, I have to look at the back of my camera. No, I'll do it right now. It's bugging me. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I am not flexible enough to look at it from back here like that. Hey, you. Alright. That's better. Though, okay, that's not better at all, is it? There we go. It was on continuous autofocus, though. I don't understand why it was not, like, autofocusing. Let's just go ahead and settle. I'll deal it after stream. That's about, that's about as much as I'm gonna mess with it right now. Greetings, Joni. Welcome to the YouTube stream. So here he's trying to build up, which is fine. Only problem is there runs the risk of the all eggs in one lovely little basket situation. So we'll have to see how this goes. Okay, so he's just trying to grow. But I'm trying to grow here and here. He's just trying to grow here. So which side is larger? This? Or this and this? And once you ask yourself that question, you get a very disturbing answer. So I am going to do a teensy-weensy little bit of passing here. It's a defense. He can't invade this area anymore, so I'm securing it. It's not the largest move on the board right now, but it's a solid move. Greetings, Zelex, as well as BW Int. Not usually awake this early? And how early is it for you, wherever you are? Over here, it's going on 2 p.m. What was the largest? What was the largest? What was the largest? Right now, well, since he's trying to do like a thing here, I could have, for example, decided... Well, honestly, I could jump. Make a bigger box than him. I could probably go on the sector line and threaten a reduction. Because this position is a little bit awkward. If he defends, there's still this one. So we get into this kind of position. Alright. We're strong in the area, so we can Hane if we so feel inclined. That is okay. He wants influence, clearly, so I'm going to Hane on the out to make sure that he can't. Is the right invadable? The right might be invadable, but just playing R4 should be good enough. Now, he should not die here. He should not die here. There's a lot of room. That was way too early, however. Because if he responds to this, then there's a non-zero chance I could actually kill him. You ranked your 5 Dan account up to 6 Dan? Looks like you are learning a lot from this stream. Congratulations there, Mr. P-Dubs. I take all the credit for that. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's no problem. Glad I've been able to help. Glad I've been able to help. Yeah. You should do a YouTube video. Or your 10-10 game. Yeah, the 10-10 game is not going on YouTube. Well, yeah, the 10-10 game's not going on YouTube. Okay. Ladders aren't a thing yet, so I can Hane. I want to make a sarcastic remark, but I genuinely think the stream helped a lot. Cool. Redditors clipped that, you definitely took credit. Indeed. Atari into Descent kills. And this cut could be a thing. And the 5 gift subs Mr. P-Dubs putting in chat is also a thing. Thank you for that. Good old Sketchy Nuggets. Lovely Peanut. Real 1234 C41. That's a name. Zishin and Party Parrot have all been welcomed to the Best Go Club on the internet. That's an awkward defense because there's a double Atari here. Now, luckily, we do not kill Q's in basics, so nothing bad will happen to him from this. He should have lived here. Is this the best way for him to have lived? No. Can we keep, like, taking some more off him as a result? Yeah. But I'm just not going to worry about any of that. So, he should have lived. We're going to call this alive. So, back to what I was originally saying earlier. I'm going to play on L sector line. See if he defends or attacks. Now, the only problem, Mr. P-Dubs, with being a 6 Dan is now you have to play the 6 Dans. And as I've always said, 6 Dan on Fox is the most wretched hive of scum and villainy. So you have your work cut out for you. Do we want to capture L15? We don't want to really capture anything because it runs the risk of him getting killed. Otherwise, I would probably be playing this one because it threatens here, right? I think the only defense against it would be this variation. Now we're sealing this off. He'd have to play here. And even then, it's just like, how are you living, sir? Yes, we don't kill Qs while we're playing basics. Unless they really ask for it. So here, I could come out with a small knight. Only problem is small knights are cuttable, and that's not great. I could do a 1-point jump, but he could poke at it and then try to go over top of my position. So I'm going to play a little bit of a leany times here. Yes, we typically don't try to kill in basics, especially when we're playing 6Qs. I've always maintained that most of the time you don't have to kill your opponent. Now the game will be close, but it happens. Wait, Twitch? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So yeah, here I can jump nice and solid. I will be invading some more. Okay, it looks like he might be trying to kill me. It's hard to say right now. Does literally no one see that? K17? No, everybody sees that. And I've already talked about it. Not trying to kill him. So yes, we all see it. Because we know there's a double Atari there. He should have lived here. He didn't do it in quite the right way. But I'm just letting him go ahead and, get some group alive there. Because it was definitely not... I definitely should not have been able to kill... this. It's a big enough area. This should live. It's just, unfortunately, he committed to this. And made some rather strange... some strange moves. Like, right now, he could just go ahead and play here. I have to decide if I want to play here or here. If I keep doing this, he still has simple stuff. I'm going to go ahead and connect. Thank you. Now, since I'm solid, I can come in further now, and we're going to. I am not giving him my stones, thank you. I think I'm not. Am I? Oh no. News of my not giving him my group, it might be greatly exaggerated. Okay. Stones might be dead. We'll have to wait and see. Nope. Not killing me then. Yeah, simple net was a thing. If you lived there, how would you have won the game? Depends. Right now, it's important not to overestimate Black's territory at this position. This is potential still. It is not territory. We've got the corner. We have a nice bottom side area. We've got really great follow-ups. There's still reduction. This might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 4. But that's not a big number. Right? Both the Bow and Liberty. If we play here, after this, it's a snapback constant. And that doesn't change anything. Whoops. If I go this way first, best I can do is this one. But that doesn't do anything, sadly. So here, we're just seeing what we can get. I imagine these stones are going to be dead, and that's fine. That is completely a-okay. We'll get Sente, take some more in the middle. Would like to play here, but we're a little bit shy on the whole liberty thing. Let's go ahead and do this one. Forcing move. That'll make sure that he doesn't want me to surround him. I'm going to assume he's going to connect. He's not going to connect. That's a little strange. The 17 dying is fine. It would mean I might have to kill something in the middle of the board, though, but it's not bad. It's not the end of the world. If I play here, we are slightly in trouble. But it seems fine there, too.
9、8、7、6、5、
Tell you what, I'll keep it simple. See if there's overthinking? A little bit. I expected this one into this one. And then this one into... Hard to say, maybe this one. Okay. He needs to kind of sort of relax a bit. We fall to cutting points, do we? That's unfortunate. He was putting up a decent fight up until now. Unfortunately, cutting points matter. So, the stones connect on up. This should have simply been here. And then I would take my profit here. And then he can connect here. And we can go our merry little way. Now, that said, maybe he was worried this would be turning back into Seki or something. And there's some concern for that because of the shape weirdness that he has. Hard to say. It might have been Seki. I would just let him kill it, though.
8、7、6、
you have Atari's I Descend, and that's still a thing.
1
Noch 2 Perioden.
Yep, we're gonna know 2 Perioden. Exactly. Suppose we'll go ahead and just play the connection. It is still equal, or is black ahead? Seems black made profit on the top. Well, Black could have made profit on the top, but he didn't defend the profit on the top, so now he doesn't have the profit on the top. For example, if he just extends, and I connect, and he connects, he's probably going to be fine. Here into here is something like what I expected. At that point, I was just going to showcase how to invade the right. Because you've got free moves here. You've got threats to connect here. So there's a lot of invading stuff there.
6、5、4、
I
3、2、
don't lose a period. So I'm going to attach, which should probably be Sente. And then I suppose we'll just take 5th line here. We could still invade. This notice is connected via small knight. So if I lean here and threaten to come in, it immediately threatens to push and cut. For now, I will simply take my points. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to let him live here. Got another attachment to live. Ironically, my time Suji is helping defend against this. Because he can't squeeze through here since the stone's already in place. It's kind of interesting when, I don't know, your games kind of turn out that way. It's like you play something for like almost no reason whatsoever, and then it's in like the perfect position later on in the game. It's like, oh, I meant to do that. Yep, meant to do that. So here, I should take his shape point, and then he's dead. I could poke here too,
10、9、
but
8、7。
I think I'll just go and do this one. The clamp here I think is probably easier. Greetings, bats and chats from South Florida. The wreckage of Hurricane Milton. Welcome, welcome. Can he play E2? He can play E2. Only question is, what would E2 give him? It gives him 1 extra point, but no eyes yet. See, in this area here, there's essentially just enough room for a 2-space extension. And the problem with that is, as I always say, a 2-space extension is the beginning of a base. It's not the end of a base, right? So it would be great if you had the 2-space and like you come out, or you can 2-space and I don't know, something else. But yeah. There is a little bit more here I can show.
10、9、8。
So the problem right now is he's now getting all of his other middle groups in the problem. He can connect, yes, that's true. But hopefully you can read some of these things out. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum, bum. Lebanon was hit the worst on the East Coast, but I'm doing okay. Got running water and electricity. These things are quite useful for civilization. I am glad you have them. Team was a huge help. Hopefully Hopefully they won't get shot at by crazy militia people. I heard that was going on somewhere. 'Cause of course it is. They had to like call off their aid, I forget where, but somewhere, because yeah, like militia were getting all up in their face and threatened to shoot them. Because, you know, Fiend was part of the government. So we can't have none of that government stuff in there. I don't know. South is crazy. Liberty race? No, because I'm not cut off yet. If I'm not cut off, this is not a liberty race. I can just make 2 eyes. And now it's a liberty race. Or I can just go back and live. The question is, how many liberties do we have? Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I ain't getting 9 liberties here. That is just not a thing. So we play here. Now we're alive. So now he has to come on out. But the question is, where is he going to? Aside from the fact that he's getting all of the middle killed now, because the worst thing that a lot of amateurs do when they're fighting, they fight one-on-one. But you got a whole bunch of friends on the board just waiting to be called into the fight. It's like, no, man, put me in, coach. I'll kill him. It's like, I got this, coach. It's my time to shine. If you want a Hane, you could here. And you should. You should absolutely Hane there. I'm just chilling. Why would one stone let all of its friends steal its glory? That's a good question. Has that where I can't read? You don't really have to read. So if you Hane here, and he cuts, if you just decide not to die, what can you do to your cutting stone? What can you do to your cutting stone? He can tarry it over. That's not great. He can tarry it up. But now there's 2 cutting points here, right? He'd be like, I'm going to kill you. And you'd be like, no, you're not.
Letzte Periode.
So this is completely fine. But he isn't. And then he has to like figure out how not to get all of his stones cut off. Again, this comes back to help you because you can poke him. Because you can just retreat. A lot of terrible things there. I am in sudden death. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, periods are a thing. Yeah, I'm about to lose on time. You're right. You're right. Making me nervous. No, don't be nervous. This is not a ranked game. This is just to help y'all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and poke here just because I can't. No, I'm not. Alright, let's talk about the invasion on the right-hand side. So we're gonna start with this shape point. We're gonna start with a shape point. Nice and simple. This threatens to cut and kill the corner. Oh, he said I can? Okay. Because if he Hanes, you cut. Atari, right? That'd be easy life. This is why shape is so important. Let's a perioda, like it's 1965 or something. Okay, he says that I can kill him. I'm gonna go and look for a smidge of more Aji here and say, can I cut you? Just a smidgen of Aji. Just a spoonful of Aji makes the Go player fall down, as they say. So, alright, decent invasion. We kill the corner. Didn't expect that. All I really expected was, I'm going to invade. He's going to be like, you can't kill me. Then I'll be like, hey, can I live? And he'll be like, you can't live. And then there you go. Easiest invasion you've ever seen in your life. Right? And it's all because that first move was a forcing one. He could play here. Okay, he did play there. But then we do this one, and we'd have similar results. But like, instead, maybe that would do a small knight there instead of the direct Hane. Yeah, the small knight probably would have been slightly better. What has 1965 ever done to be associated with? I don't know. Alright. Any other cool lessons here? Got the invadey lesson. We talked about the attacky stuff. Didn't kill this, true.
10、8、7。
Guess we'll poke in a little. Yeah, it's painful either way, though. Don't poke at cutting points, chat, unless it's important. Here it's free, and he can't defend all the cutting points. Cutting points, cutting points, cutting points, shape, shape, shape. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Pookie the sheepy, pookie the sheepy. Pookie, pookie with the sheepy, sheepy. I will say I really gave serious consideration to doing an entire stream in the Swedish chef voice. I was looking at even at a costume for it this year. I was like, you know what, this could be an idea. A really bad idea, but it could be an idea.
10、
Imagine 4 hours of that. If I had 20 viewers by the end of it, I'd be surprised. But it could have been fun. It's like, okay, it looks like we have a lesson to do. They're gonna be upset. Not the first bad idea you... I know. Would be on brand? A. Ideas are ideas. I do not discriminate against good ideas and bad ideas, okay? Ideas are merely ideas. Undoubtedly one of the ideas of all time. It is definitely one of the ideas of all time. So, judging from how he's backing off here, I get the feeling like he's completely over all of this fighting. I think I may have exhausted him, chat. He's asking for my corner. I'm asking for his head. Okay, he apparently does not want to give me his head. Therefore, I will defend my corner. Oh, Sag. No head. I almost said that out loud. I was this close to saying that out loud. Okay. Alright, so I've still got some pokes that we can make. Why the YouTube comments do not show in your Twitch stream? Are you ashamed of us? No. I just need to, like, combine them and put them there. Because right now, that Twitch thing is from Stream Elements. I'm not sure if Stream Elements will let me combine chats for one capture, or if I need to do a thing like, what I still haven't done, by the way, or if I need to do like a multi-chat thing from like ground control, and then capture it that way. I'm not really sure like how to do that. I need to look into that. So this is actually pretty big. It is the last period. That's true. It's okay. I unlikely I'm gonna lose on time. So right now it seems he's given an orthodox amount of territory to me in the middle. Like, if we look at how much territory is there, we've got that. There were 2 points each. That's why I did that way. Like, that's 23 points. So with Comey, we're almost at 30 points in the middle of the board. That's like 30 points with Comey. So where does he have 30 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This. Most of this is like 30 points. So I've got most of the right into the middle. That's a lot. We still have got this. We still have some territory here. A lot of territory here, actually. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of Poke Times. Being very, very careful. You can diagonally. Diagonally! As they say. Alright. We can poke here for no reason whatsoever other than we can. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey. Continue with the pokey. I like this better. Each instance of chef voice brings me closer to that's good to know. Kenhane. Threaten Atari X Doubles. I have a secret on this board. I'm not ashamed of the YouTube section. YouTube section's quite nice. And surprisingly, like, I've enabled it, but some of y'all actually became members on YouTube. He sees it. Impressive, my good sir. Very impressive indeed. I was wondering if he was gonna notice that. But yeah, there's let's see if I can find it. YouTube Studio. Yeah, apparently 19 of you became YouTube members. I don't have an alert set up for that. but I really should. Because, yeah, I see that 19 of you actually signed up for YouTube membership. So I do appreciate that, indubitably. What's Square's gonna say? I don't know. It says black is up by 1.5. Scary, scary stuff. Hmm.
Jew.
If I take here, and he cuts this off, he gets 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. If I take this, I get an extra 1. He loses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these numbers is bigger than the other.
9, 8.
One of those numbers are bigger than the other. That is for sure. Alrighty then. Do a game where you cut everything. That would be a Fox game. That would be playing like a Fox player. We don't really want to play like a Fox player.
10.
That is typically a very bad thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Wow, 3-point game. Is that actually correct? It is not. It is not right, unfortunately. Okay. Mind if I have my stone back? Mind if I Atari you? Mind if I come in? Mind if I take this stone? Okay. So we've got 2 points that we can take here. Got a push here as well. That's fine. Sure. Alrighty then. Mind if I poke in? Mind if I poke in? Mind if I take your stone? I don't know what that was for, but okay. Hard toad. What does it consider points? Yeah, true. Guess I'll go ahead and play here first. That should be fine. think I'm actually a point down. Would you look at that? I'm about a point down. Okay.
9
Endgame strikes again. It's not really endgame so much as not killing the
Passen.
obvious things that were dead.
Tote Steine entfernen.
Sure. Go ahead and do that. Why not? I don't mind.
Schwarz
Okay.
gewinnt.
So, in this lovely little game,
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
in this lovely little game, we had a few options to kill things and decided not to. First thing that we decided not to kill was the top, because this was very bad shape for the opponent. I don't know if he can live here after the poke. It's hard to say. But I do know that if you poke him, he's no longer alive locally and has to try to retreat. That's not great. Instead, he should have, at the very least, extended once. That would have been good. Probably Hane instead of trying to live here at all. Because you don't really want to live surrounded. That's a bit of a bad thing. Trying to attack this was interesting. Only problem is he now has potentially two groups in the middle, as well as the top that's not alive, right? So it's a bit much. Here, he went way too aggressive, trying to attack and kill. The result of which, of course, was just live easily. This also dies fairly easily. All you have to do is... Yeah, they can just surround right now and you're fine. Yeah. Just play here and he's dead. Because he can play here again. And here. And here. But now there's nowhere to go. So he's just dead. But I offered to let him live if I could kill the middle. Problem is there, I kind of let him get away with a lot there too. Because like I mentioned, you can go ahead and just Hane here for more. He has to watch his cutting points. So we would get a bunch of territory here. Interesting game though. Interesting game though. Let's see. I will play one more OGS game before we start playing some Dawn players instead. I see nothing here that I can grab that's interesting. Let's go ahead and put up a game. Alright, let's see if they play regularly. Okay, they actually play regularly. Alright, so 5Q. So stronger opponent than the last. Last one was a 6Q, right? Yes, last player was a 6Q. Alright, we'll back off and grab some territory, no problem. They're backing off and grabbing some too. Now that they've got an extension, we're going to block the enclosure. They're backing up. Wait, what? 4Q? No, they're 5Q. And last person was 6Q. Yeah, last person was 6Q. Let's see. I could settle. I could just back off. I could get a 2-space. I'll settle for a 2-space. Let's go ahead and make a nice simple base. Nice simple base. Nothing crazy. All right. We've got approach. It looks like we're playing territory. So we'll back off for territory. If you wanted a pincer here, you could do that. I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's a little bit harder to use a pincer though, because I can't really envision how to lean on this efficiently to get more influence here to go with the pincer that you're playing. But you might be able to. You might be able to. Don't see why I couldn't connect? Oh, okay. So the reason why there... I set something up in the upper right to see if he saw it or not. And sure enough, he did. I'm not sure if he did or if it was after... Can you go away? Thank you, Disable AI. It was kind of after I mentioned that I had a secret. But after here... If we connect, he can do this one, into this one, into this one. And then if I go for a kill, I can't do that anymore because I lost all my liberties. That's why those two stones got killed. This is OGS, the online-go.com. All right, so he's got an enclosure, which means he did not get his base. So I will take his base away from him, like so. It is a lovely little proverb. Your best move, or sorry, your opponent's best move is often yours. So he's going to try to just run away. That's completely fine. No problem there. Let's go ahead and do a little kicky times. And then we're going to mark this. Okay, Nani. The cut is interesting. I think maybe he thinks I'm going to Atari this way, but since this hasn't been answered, I can just Atari it down and kill it. So he's decided that I am worthy of death for not protecting that cutting point. That is very, very unfortunate. Question now is, what is going on here? Now, when he plays here, don't Atari, because then he Ataris and he ladders. Bish, bash, bosh, Bob's your uncle. Huh. I am confused. Sir? Sir, you were supposed to play here, here, into here, into here, into here. That was your variation, my friend. It looks like he missed the ladder. That is unfortunate. Now he's dead. I could play a Hane and see if he goes back into the right variation. I guess we'll just connect. Yeah, this unfortunately is now dead. Unfortunate. I could let him fix up with the Atari, but then that'd make this group really awkward, so I guess we're just not gonna do that. Yeah, not a whole lot to say anymore about this game. The death of the right is too large. The death of the right is just too large. Here, if you want to avoid Ko, you can probably just go ahead and throw in. If I play here, he might do this one. Let's go find out. If he does do this one and try to go Ko for life, that's completely fine. He's going to retake, and I'm going to defend. Then he's going to play here, and then it's just an infinite Ko that he really can't win without losing things, like the bottom or the middle. So I'm going to go ahead and resign to get another game. They're unranked anyway. So it has no bearing on the game itself. Yeah, because I don't have to go all in to win this Ko. This group is fine, and this group is fine. So this is a picnic Ko for me. Just don't let him kill me. Right? Just don't let him kill me. And then he's in never-ending Ko for life. That makes sense? So the question is, what's going to die so this can live? It's either going to be these stones. He's going to give up his corner. Something, right? Because every single move on the board essentially is just like, hey, free Ko threat. So unfortunately, this game is over. I'm going to go ahead and get another game here real quick.
Schwarz gewinnt.
They're unranked. They're unranked games. So it's fine. There's no ranking involved. There's no ranking involved. All right, we've got Kusanagi here. Does he play regularly? He does. Fantastic. Oh, and I'm black. Poggers. All right, a fellow 4Q. Greetings, my fellow 4Q. Now, I remember that some of you wanted more Sanrinsei and Chinese variations. So let's go ahead and play Sanrinsei. Let's go ahead and play a Sanrinsei game. All right, he's approaching. You could pincer. You don't have to. I'm going to play a simple move. Super simple move. It's a little bit of a one-pointer. So here's the thing. I never get the games this fast when I'm not on stream. Ranked or unranked. When I'm just sitting down to record, I'm not on stream. I never, ever, ever get games this fast. So a lot of the time, I assume I'm playing people on stream. Because the only thing differential between then and then, because I record the same time of day, on same accounts, same ranks. It's just I get games really, really fast on stream, and sometimes it takes me a half an hour to get games off stream. So just looking at the common denominator, when I instantly get games like this, I'm assuming that there are people in chat. Which means he's probably not confused. How does black respond to the peep variation in the bottom right corner? Just connect. Just connect. You're fine. So in order to maximize my influence, I can do a large expansion here, or just take the standard Joseki. What do I want to do? Let's take the larger one. He might pincer me. I would have to jump out at that point and attack. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. Why am I getting notifications from DoorDash? I didn't order anything. What the nani is going on? Oh. I didn't say you idiots can... Okay, but I think I did. I think I did actually say they could spam me with crap. Sag. It's like, hey, check out these top picks for you. No. No, I'm really not doing that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, hold up. Yeah, my address is not available in the delivery area. I didn't think so. All right, anyway. So yeah, large night into thingy. I'm going to either extend large, because, you know, framework, or do a large night because of framework, or reduce. I'll make a big thing. Best play Sanrinsei? I play Sanrinsei because chat said they wanted to see more Sanrinsei, and by more Sanrinsei they mean any Sanrinsei. And they want to see more Chinese openings. So, okay. They're perfectly fine openings. There's nothing wrong with Sanrinsei whatsoever. No, I don't usually get quick games at SDK. It usually takes a fair number of minutes. It doesn't take the 30, but yeah, it takes a few. So here I could kick and pincer, but it opens up 3-3 stuff. But it's fine if I want to attack this severely. For now, let's just play solid. Speaking of solid play, though, if you guys saw the real board video, that took me entirely way too long to create, then the next one is going to be very interesting. Can you load? I'm going somewhere with this, you see. Thank you. Yeah, then the next one, you're going to find very, very interesting. Because it features a much more solid Go Sagan. Because this game that I did was taken in 1942, I want to say. Don't quote me on that. And it's interesting to see the like complete reversal here from, you know, Crazy Pants McGee, who was playing way too aggressive, to what he became. I don't know where the whisper came from, Philemonchik. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you want to think of it, but that's how you can. I don't know. I don't know how you want to think of it, but that's how you can think of it. So what white does is instantly... Like, I don't know where that's from. Like, I'm not a ventriloquist. I can't talk while I'm talking. So yeah, there's... I can hear it too. There's a word that says extremely during that section of the video. I could not tell you where it's from. We're not trying to kill. Let's just poke. Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, there are 2 audio tracks in that video. Audio track number 1 was microphone point like this far away from my board to pick up the clickety clacks that people like so much. Right? Which I am not near during the recording. And then there was me. Like, that whisper sounded point blank into the microphone. But the microphone was not there. And I was, like, talking up here. So I have no idea where that track came from. I have no idea where that word came from. I have no idea. So yeah, I don't know. There's a weird whisper of extremely for some reason. And it's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. I started playing Go July 31st, 2024 at 10:49 a.m. after checking out OGS. Cool, cool. You talk while talking, Bezinet? I can only make one sound at a time. Hane at the head of 2 and 3. But we're not going to double Hane at the head of 2 and 3. And the reason for that is if we double Hane here, he's got this one into this one. And then you have to start reading. And 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 reading. Now you are fine here. Like, you're going to be fine here. Because we can't do this, right? But... just not gonna bother with that. There's no, like, deep pressing reason that I have to Han it to the 5th line, you know? When I talk, but do you talk while you talk? There's the question there, Bezinet. So here we're picking up territory, which is good. As long as we prioritize Sente, so we can do a little bit of invade times on the bottom of the board, everything should be fine. My 7Q got pirates. Your 7Q got pirates. That's pretty cool. I like pirates. Pirates are great. Like, sometimes, like, a game comes out that you really want to play, but it costs like $130 for no reason, and it's loaded with DLC and DRM and a whole bunch of other unfriendly things. Not really sure what you want to do about that, so you just ask your friendly neighborhood pirates, right? I'm kidding, Twitch. Don't pirate games, children. I'm kidding. Connection's not holding the stream. You can always lower your stream quality. You can always lower your stream quality on either Twitch or the YouTubes. Because you don't have to tune in at my 1080p 60 FPS source. You can drop it down to good old 160 if you like. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that. You can count the jagged edges. Absolutely. That's always nice. Alright, so don't want to get a Hani overhead at the head of 2 and 3. Yeah, 160p is pretty awful. I don't know anyone who would use that. All right, Hana ahead of 2, and I don't really want to answer it, but okay, I will. I will. I will. Imagine watching a streamer watching 6. Yeah. It would be blurception. I'm actually kind of excited for Twitch to be increasing their bitrate soon. Like right now on Twitch, people can stream in like 1440p pretty easily, sometimes even 4K. And soon that's coming to Twitch. I find that exciting. Ooh. This is a very classic oopsies. From a 4Q, I'm surprised. Correct answer is to drop down. Because then you've got the connection here, and you've got the connection here for white. So everything is gravy. Here, I can create cut point central. I can Hane if I want to do that for some reason, but then he wedges, turns me into Mickey, and then I'm in trouble. So I'm going to go and wedge like so. That jumps the cool kids move? Well, I guess the cool kids like getting cut to pieces. Watching Dwyrin at 160p, why are you playing with square stones? They do kind of look like square stones at 160. Yeah, Mickey.
Passen.
Sorry, I inverted Mickey, my bad. There we go. See, it's Mickey. M-I-C-K-E-Y, please do not sue me. See? That's what it is. That's Mickey. Atari, you'll probably connect up. What? It looks like... I mean, it could. Mickey's in public domain now. I don't think Mickey is. I think Steamboat Willie is, which is, I think, a slight legal difference. I got a cutting point. I'm going to connect. Furious Disney lawyer loads Catago to teach Dwyrin a lesson. Indeed, indeed. Yes, ooh. Getting a little bit greedy here. Does this defend against 3-3 stuff? No. Does it defend against this being invasion prone? Not really. So here's what we're going to do. Forcing moves, you hate them. You hate them, right? Sandworms, I hate them too. Alright, so if we play here, he's going to connect, and I can follow and draw back, or I can drop down and force him to play there. I think I want this one. I think I want this one. And now we're going to invade. I'm going to choose to invade here. Because the corner, it's large, but this is the scary area. It's not like, oh no, he's got this. If I don't get rid of this, I'm going to lose. This seems like the threat, right? This is what he's trying to grow. So this is what I'm going to reduce. Does that make sense? Like, do I want to play here? Yeah. But admittedly, I probably can't kill this. I'm only going to surround it. Ooh, double large knight. We get in, we get out. Because he left bad shape behind, we still have the 3-3 too. So you can kind of see the 4Q crashing right now. This should probably have been here at best if you wanted to play on this side. Though kicking and coming out would be better, because then either I have to settle and he can secure territory, right? Or I just run away and he can do that anyway. He can do that as well. Three is very, very tempting. It makes things a lot simpler at first blush. This is playable because there's a large knight. Large knights can, in fact, be cut. So if he's like, I'm going to kill you, the question will be like, but what if I try to kill you? Because how does this ever connect to that? Hard to do, right? And even then, that's a small knight too. So as long as we keep our shape nice and strong, we can have very, very deep, meaningful conversations with any bad shape around us. But if we answer weak shape with weak shape, then you kind of just get spaghetti. Okay. The attachment here is going to try to defend against the being cut to pieces. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Hope it does. At this point, if I can cut through this, they both have to live simultaneously. And that would be not advised. Hard to live with two groups simultaneously. Going to Atari down. Now, could I play here? Yeah, maybe, but I'm not going to deal with it. Bum, bum, dum. I'm going to just defend. So he's still left with potentially two weak groups right now that must be defended. It must get to the defense. See, when you respond to weak shape with strength, you've got a plethora of ways for you to respond to that weakness. You know? Because you've kept things nice and simple. Interestingly enough, that ties back into the Go Sagan game. Go Sagan's opponent found himself on the bad end of aggression with some questionable shape there being left behind. So what did he do? Kept himself nice and strong. A very, very valuable lesson that everyone must learn. This is a Ko, because here, clamp, there, Atari. There's definitely some stoofs there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
But for now, I will come on out. I've been having interesting games on OGS. Almost every game is perfectly perfectly within 1 point according to the AI about the first 100 moves. What's your rank, Blizzard? What's your rank? Reveal yourself to me, Blizzard the Wizard Lizard. If it's within 1 point for the first 100 moves, 4Q. I would be very... Okay, so... First, congratulations. I'm glad you're able to keep the games even like that. But just speaking from my experience... Just speaking from my experience... We're 20 moves in. I do not believe this game is within 1 point. So I'm thinking there's probably slow moves going on. Because 4's Q is going to be 4 Qing. So here, we're just going to go for the knockout, I guess. It's sad to watch this entire corner fall apart right now. But I think that's what's going to happen. Sorry. That happens if both players choose a stable common Joseki. Not for 100 moves. Why did Twitch hide the word Foxy? Shouldn't have. I mean, you just said it. Thanks for the follow. If anyone's been following on Twitch, thanks. If anyone's following on YouTube, thanks for that as well. Hane. Let's ask and see if we are allowed to do a little bit of kill it times. Kill it time. I like a kill it time. Haven't worked hard on my openings since I was about 3 to 4 Q tied. I need to work on that. Possibly. We've got co-threats here. And we've got co-threats here. So if we want to take this co, I think that's completely fine. Or we play here, he takes there, we Atari, Atari's back, and then we get this one and this one. And then kill the outside. Let's go to co. Let's go to co. Cutting points live. Get ready. We're gonna cut them, chat. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. I've been playing low Chinese and mini Chinese since I started. Low Chinese and mini Chinese are completely fine. Green moves from the AI. If you like those openings, play them. Just make sure that you have a few openings in your repertoire. You don't want to run the risk of playing the same thing over and over and over again because you get lazy. The more you don't have to think about your game, generally speaking, the more you're not going to think about your game. Then bad habits will start creeping in. You're going to be very, very sad. So yeah, just make sure that make sure you're okay about with that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, you don't have to play unorthodox. He's giving me more co-threats, unfortunately. Like right now, I could threaten to just kill this. Be like, alright, he played that. Well, what if I play over here now? Take those for myself. Not bad. But let's go ahead and attack this one. How was 04 a threat? Threaten to... Wait, was 04? Oh, my move. How's my move a threat? Okay. Let's say he is like, I do not like that move. You are not going to kill me, you stupid fuel. Then we would Atari. And connect. This isn't 2 eyes. So at that point, we'd probably do what? Just this one? Take a shape point? Maybe poke? Hard to say.
5
But he needs another eye in
4
here.
3 2 1
Do. I suppose we could do it that. I don't think that was a good move.
10 9
I'll connect, it's fine.
Ten, 9 8
We are in a co, that's for sure. I don't really want to keep this co up. I'm worried about this group a little bit. But I guess we'll keep playing. Atari. I kind of like it, honestly. I think after I take this, he'll ignore me. And then I'll just develop this now that I got a Panuki in the middle. He wants 2 stones? That's kind of bad. That's not a co-threat. Because if I play here and he cuts this off, I also get this section. This move will be ignored. I would imagine. That's what I thought. Let's take this area here. So we got the right territory, good corner, we're developing the middle. He's got this. And this. Seems fine to me. Let's ask a... No, I don't think I can ask any more questions here. Probably not. Let's just keep him out.
9 8 7
Let's just keep him on out. He can try a 1-point jump here. But that's it. Anything further gets cut off and killed. Uh-huh. Now, admittedly, I am tempted to poke here first. Kind of curious. Just gonna ask a question or two. Nothing crazy. Okay, we're getting slightly crazy. The push and cut still works. Watched you a while back, nice to see you again. Well, welcome back there, Ronald. Does anybody have 100,000 points for Hikaru? That would be awkward. If I was to do that, I'd have to kill my YouTube stream. If that actually got a redemption. Well, this is mildly awkward.
10 9 8
No, it's not. We just clamp and we're fine.
5 4 3、2、
No,
1。
Noch 2 Perioden.
this is awkward no matter how we look at it. Hmm.
10、9、8。
I admit this is awkward. We're gonna have to get cut.
10、9、
Hmm.
8、 7、 6、 5、 4、 3、 2、 1。
Letzte Periode.
I'm thinking, chat. I think I've got to connect. I don't see how letting this cut happen will not kill me.
10、9、 8、 7、 6、 5、 4、 3、 2。
I don't see how that would happen. But it's still fine. I'm not getting as much as I initially anticipated. But we're still getting most of it. So that's fine. Do not click on 0. I see no reason not to. It's a little painful, but not really. I got a little bit eaten here, but it's fine. The lyrics in the song I'm listening to is literally, uh-oh, you've made a mistake. I love it when what I'm listening to perfectly matches what the board's doing. It's great. That is fantastic. My music is now mocking me. Can you cut stones? I'm thinking about it. It's like, uh-oh, you've made a mistake. Uh-oh. It's like, really? Really? Is that what we're doing?
10、
Or did your brain mess up to match the song? Honestly, I've wondered that a couple of times too. Cause yeah, too often it matches. Too often it matches. But that's okay. After this game, we're gonna go over to Fox and we're gonna play a 3 Done Basics game. I cannot defend here, or can I? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we can. I was listening to green noise while playing Go. Right when I made a blunder, the water sound stopped. Replaced with Japanese flute. I mean, it happens, right? What do you say? What do you say? It happens. It happens. Occasionally, the soundtrack of your life tends to show you that you are living in a simulation. That's just the way it works. I'm afraid that is just the way the work. You didn't even... He didn't even hesitate. Are you going to Japan? I do want to go to Japan. Right now, I will admit, I am also looking at a lot of things that I want to purchase. And it's annoying me a lot. He just died. However you want to look at it, he just died. Tell you what. These are my stones now. So okay, there's a few things that I want to do. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to purchase in what order over what length of time to do the things that I want to do. Do I want to go to Japan? Absolutely. Will that require a different sort of camera setup, another microphone or two, and a laptop? Yes, it will. There are other things that I also want to do, however. I would like to upgrade the microphone that I'm currently on. I also want to get a lighter wood board for my real board reviews because it's bothered me for a while. And I'm probably the only one bothered by this. I'm just not into the dark wood. Like, my current board is a bit dark on the dark side, and I don't like it aesthetically. So I would like to replace this with a lighter wood and thicker stones that would show up better on a real board video. That will probably cost me, with shipping, likely close to $2,000.
4、3、2。
When I play the server, this is on the online Go server, also known as OGS.
Hope this helps a bit.
Thanks for your 1,000 bits, much appreciated. So yeah, I have a lot of expensive purchases that I want to make. I just need to figure out what I need to prioritize. And in what order, yeah, to prioritize, in what order to even attempt to, like, do all the things. Because, yeah. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing, too. Oh, and I want to do a giveaway in December. For some premium Go equipment. Like shell stones or a nice board or something like that. I'm looking to do that as well. So here's the thing with how I got that number. The only place that I know where I could go and grab what I'm looking for is you know where. Kuroki, yes. Yeah, the only place that I could think of to grab what I want would be here, because they're like the premium place to pick up Go equipment, right? And depending on what you want to grab, them prices get big. But the lighter board is in fact what I'd be looking for.
8、7、
Right? The lighter board color is what I'm looking for. Maybe
2、
I'm gonna lose.
Weiß gewinnt.
I do it. I just occurred to me I had one period left. I had one period left. I knew I was gonna lose. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm ahead. It doesn't matter. Let's review the game.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
I'm ahead and it's not ranked. It's fine. So yeah, we played San Rinsei, which was fine. If you want to play faster, you could do that too. Here, admittedly, you could Hane now. Because this is strong. So if you wanted to just, like, wrap this up and completely surround it, that'd be completely fine. This is very over-concentrated, and these stones for black are not over-concentrated, so you're fine there. This was a little weird for sure. Here, he's trying to live in my corner, and admittedly, if you wanted to try to kill him, you could. Because he has a lot of really awkward shape here to try to live with. Hard to say. Now we're living in the corner. And then the question again becomes, what happens if we play here? It would be this, essentially. I have to read 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that would be okay. Yeah, that should kill, right? Yeah, that should kill. Because if he does that, and there's that. If he does that, there's that. Yeah. So I do believe this is dead. I do believe this is dead now. So yeah, depending on what you're looking for, whether you go for this or... Admittedly, because it's for, you know... It's partially for work. Well, mostly for work. Yeah, I'd probably pick up a lighter wood like this. I think this is what would look best on, I mean, ideally, yeah, I'd probably want to pick up this. I think this is what would look best on camera. It's likely what I would aim for. Which is, admittedly, awkward. Because there's no way I can justify that price. Right? So that would be the goal. But that would be $3 grand. So, unfortunately, we probably couldn't go with that. And I'd probably have to go with something else. Not for those who are concerned with imperfections. Why? Oh, they're highlighting the imperfections. Of which apparently there's a lot. But yeah, either way, it's not going to be a cheap purchase. And then the larger stones... no. Yeah, the inexpensive stones, right? The blue label ones. I would probably be going up to most likely 38, 'cause I'm at 32 right now. I think 38 would probably be good enough. That's another 95,000 yen. Which would be awkward. Which would definitely be awkward. So yeah, it's that plus shipping, and shipping is going to be like crazy on a combo like this. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. There's no way around it. That's going to be like a very expensive upgrade to my real board setup. But like I mentioned, I think I closed it so I can't show it again. No, I have it over here. Like I mentioned, they usually... Not a fan of the darker wood right now. Big not a fan of the darker wood right now. So I do want to go lighter and get thicker stones for the presentation. So that's something that, long story short, is something I'm thinking about. But I'm thinking I should prioritize the Japanese trip before that. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Right. So yeah, that would be dead. In case you were curious about why that went to Ko. I just let it go to Ko. It's fine. And then here we just got the outside, which is fantastic. Regrettably, this again, just not worth, because here into here is the threat, right? But now the entire everything is threatening to die. So, not quite a good enough threat. Anywho, let's go and we'll sign off of here because I'm going to be needing to sign back into there later on for a lesson where we see how the Packers is doing. And for now, let's play a 3-don. Blanking Igo. There we go. And we're good. So here we are 3-don. You can get bored in Japan and carry it home instead of shipping. Traveling with that would be a challenge, I would imagine. 2 dons. Let's keep it 3 don. Let's keep it 3 don. Let's keep it a 3 don. Who's winning their games?
Start to play.
All right, you're good. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 3-4 facing, identified, and preparing to approach. I view this as a mistake most of the time. So we will extend and approach. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of this. Let's see which variation he picks. A lot of people picking this one. I don't know why, but they love it. They absolutely love it. You play the small knight. Play a slap happy little Atari. So right now, if I do this, he's gonna cut or clamp. Like that's what he's going for, right? I mean, that said, it's still pretty good. I'll defend. It's fine. He can't defend this because he had to go back and kill. Now we just surround, get influence, and then we're fine. Okay. Now, here you could play a non-standard move and attach for the outside, because we have insane thickness on the left, right? So if we wanted to put 2 and 2 together and start growing, you 100% could. Instead, let's just take territory. There was a weird popping sound. I don't know why. I have no idea. Yeah, it's strange, right? Like, this is just a dumber version of okay, I don't know why I opened this. I was going to show it, but I'm stupid. It's literally a dumber version of this. So, like, here I'm getting some third line all over the place. This is second line. Here, I'm not surrounded. Here, he absolutely is. He's getting his own stones hurt. It's just bad. AI says it's okay for very specific reasons. Very specific reasons. But it's a very hard variation to use. Because it's a lot easier to use very simple influence and surrounding goodness here than it is for him to do anything on the outside. Like, he can't push and cut me right now. So this is solid. So he sacrificed his initial corner to be entirely surrounded, but for what? For what? What was the upside of this? Where's the payout? Now he's giving me Sente over and over again because he's worried about my influence. Now here we could go ahead and invade if we want, that's fine. We can just keep expanding if we want, that's fine too. I can lean on him for influence, which we're going to do. Because we have thickness here, we now have thickness here, it only makes sense to put thickness and thickness together. So we can get thickness to go with our thickness, that way we have thickness for the thickness. He does not know the sequence. Now we see him displaying his issue. That wasn't good. But I have the corner, sir. Yeah, but this isn't good, brother. He's dead locally. He has to defend with this move. There you go. That's weird, but okay. Another slight mistake, but it's fine. Yeah, the meta of reducing everything is what lulls people into a false sense of taking small territory. Because... Okay, hello. I feel like, if anything, this is what I want, but I don't know. I'm going to play here. And then I'm going to play here to eliminate the Hane and strengthen my shape a little bit more. Poggers. And then I think I'm just going to go and lean on here. Borrowing some Sente. Now, I could just extend up and be happy. I could Tiger Mouth. I could do a one space. I'm going to do a one space. A little bit easier. A little bit easier. So now he has to reduce the bottom and the middle at the same time. It's kind of hard to do. Separating his stones. Now here's where we have to decide how aggressive we're going to be. The murderer in the back of my head says attach to this right now. The Hane is great for cutting off and killing. If he Hanes a Hane back, it's great for cutting off and killing. Essentially, these two stones can probably not live locally, and they have to go over to here. So I can get there first and start fights with a strong group to attack the weak group. However, I'm also not going to try to kill. This is not a board position where I have to be like, if I don't kill, we can't win. Okay. Now you're daring me to eat you. Slicing through. Couple of tricks here try to get me to liberty shortages, but he's the one with liberty shortages, not me. This stone is not going anywhere. Ever. Now this is the group that needs to run out. He's getting really screwed. Okay, he's dead. Just surround him. He can't live on the inside. He chose not to run away. He's dead. All I did was poke at him and he just dropped dead.
9.
That's kind of crazy.
8, 7.
I don't want to. I don't see how he's getting out of this without being dead. He's gonna try here. He has to go for this one. Now, I'm going to, you guys are going to be very, very upset with. I'm going to let him live. I know. I know. I know. I know.
9, 8, 7.
You don't want me to do that.
5, 4, 3.
But I'm going to show the second part of why none of this matters. Second part of why none of this matters. I can still build up all of this in exchange for this. It's fine. Don't have a choice? Nope, looks like we're even still. He will, of course, try to live here. But remember, this is a solid connection, because the Atari kills. I don't know. Just keep him surrounded. This has to go to here, and I'm not going to allow that to happen. I've already been very, very nice. We've already been very, very nice once. I probably should go ahead and make this exchange, but it's also a co-threat, so I don't really want to. Threatening to cut through and just kill these. We're always tagging his shape.
Yoyomi now
Over and over and over again, we're just tagging his shape. No shape detected here. So let's... Oh, I don't know. If I play here, he's probably going to try to do something silly in here. I'll just go ahead and connect. I probably should play this, though, to be honest.
9, 8, 7.
Sure. We'll go ahead and we'll make him heavy. We'll make him heavy. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Falsify the eye. If I should play here to defend. It's not the end of the world if I do it, I don't think. We could play here as
9,
well.
8, 7, 6.
I'll do the Atari, it's fine. It's unfortunate he's forced me to kill him. But with one unreasonable invasion, followed by another unreasonable invasion, this kind of is that way. And if you play for influence over territory, you are going to be facing unreasonable invasions that you do have to kill. Because rather than sit back and lose, they will always go in. So if you're not into a game like that
9,
for
8,
one particular day or another,
6,
just play for territory
5,
that day.
4.
Play for territory that day. Don't go out into the middle like I did.
2 Yoyomis left.
It's just technically, he gave me a lot of influence in the early game. And I just accepted it. I was like, okay. I'm okay with that. Mind if I kill a corner? Only way this works? If he gives me the corner. No? No corner for me? It's unfortunate. Okay. Well, no corner for me there, chat. What can I say? Well, what else will he give me? That goes nowhere. And honestly, we're alive in one move anyway. Okay. 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 Okay, so he wants these two, and he's going to give me a lot on the left in exchange. Or nothing? I don't really know. This is a tough one. I can connect here, and then if he connects here, I just live here. Right? Or I could technically play here too. Whichever way you want to read it, it's fine. Because remember, his territory is not... Well, okay, this territory is a little bit a lot now that I sacrifice that.
7.
But not a lot here, not a lot here, definitely not a lot here. So depending on what you wanted to do, you'd be okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just not be dead. Not give him anything, because he didn't deserve any of it. So, thank you. Alright, that should be alive, and that means he's dead. Dab. This is fine. We can connect. If he goes here, we're good. But you can see he didn't want to give up anything. He didn't want to give up this. He was trying to live with this after trying to live with this. I'm okay with giving things up. I'm okay with giving things up. He was not. And that's a big problem. So yeah, here was slightly stupid of me. I should have just connected solidly. That way when he plays here, we've got this kind of thing. And then yeah, he would, whoops. He would continue his descent into death here. Right? All of this is completely fine. He can't do anything deadly to this group. Because this is the most aggressive variation that he can play. Guess we could try to go to code, technically. Ah! I'm not sure how this would work, though. Which is why I didn't want to play that way. Anyway. All he had to do was connect and run away. That's it. This should have been the game. That's all that should have happened. This should have been the game. He's in, he's out, we're fine. But I guess he was worried about territory and growth here. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's play again.
Start to play.
He's going up to 4 down. I'll leave him alone. No reason to keep someone from ranking, sorry. We are playing mildly under our rank. And I don't really want to hurt anyone's record, permanently anyway. He's ranking up, it's fine. After this, I'm going to switch over and play a 6 Dan, I think. Actually, we should probably play a 6 Dan basics now, huh? Because we do have the lesson at 5. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and do the 6 Dan basics for Mr. P-Dubs, the newly christened chatter. I think it has to be not bats, right? Could do turtles. Could do turtles. It's all right. Yep. All right. We're at 6 down here. 6-4 on turtles. Love the background. The background's pretty cool. It's got a nice, cute little cat in it. Though that should have been out of my rotation currently. I thought I had my rotation on Halloween stuff. Yeah, my rotation's currently on Halloween stuff. Slightly haunted. That shouldn't be there either. My thing must have changed. I must have mixed my stuff up. Yeah, my Halloween stuff is not here at all. Yeah. Can we gamba on basics? Sure, you can gamba on basics. Here you go, chat. Let's see, what are we gonna gamba on? Let's gamba on manage prediction, change start prediction. There you go. I like that one a lot. It's not a win-loss, it's a score.
Start.
I think that one's a lot harder. All right, 11-9. Just going for solid stuffs, chat. He's approaching low. Low approaches are completely a-okay. I will keep my back up. Again, we could pincer, but... Oh, we've got ourselves a 3-3, or do we? Big choice to make here. Am I going to play the Gote variation so that I can just be solid, or am I going to play the Sente variation to get in a good little pincer against him? Okay, so here's the thing. If I play here, here, into here, 100% he backs off high. Maybe a low. He might do low. And then if I do this, he's going to do this one. We're doing solid basics. Playing solid. Playing solid. We're doing all solid. Yes, 15 points irrespective of who wins. This is all memorized. So we could play away right now. If you had a 3-4, I would probably do it. I'll go ahead and put pressure. He's going to do this. He did not do that. Interesting. Because he did not do that, I can keep him low. That's a mid game though. In the opening, we play corner, side, center though, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right. That's fine. I could have... No, that's not basic. You're thinking about here, here, into here. That's not basic. You could go here, here, into here, admittedly. Let's just do this one instead. Gonna go ahead and back off high, because we got some influential stuff going on. Yep. Fourth line territory is pretty good. Sorry, fifth line territory is pretty good. It should be fine. Push and cut does not work. As I said, that doesn't work. Though this probably should have been here. Because if he plays here into here and then drops down, it's fine. Wow. He's already freaking out like a crazy person. Okay. Look how insane they go over the influence they gave you. It seems so insane to me. It's like lighting yourself on fire and complaining that you're hot. It's like, dude, you did this to yourself. I mean, yeah, there's no reason that this is gonna happen this ever, so we're just gonna play here. So he's got a weak group that's running around. Don't get tunnel vision. I could admittedly go into here. Well, I'm just gonna play here. Now I'm completely surrounded. The influence just keep building. He'll probably play up here, because now he's probably gonna like freak out like, oh no, he's getting stuff here too. Like, yeah, I probably am. Lean on a strong group. I'll be hitting his shape point in a minute. Oh my god. He's like, no, you can't have any territory. What a funny guy. What a funny guy. So we're building here. We're gonna attack here. And we're just gonna surround and profit. Let's go ahead and take some more territory here. We're gonna expand in a minute. Okay. Mind if I just take points? Is that cool with you? Note throughout all of this, I'm still not cut. Ain't that weird? It's almost like he never wanted to cut in the first place. That's so strange, chat. That's so weird. He's gonna cut, and he's gonna YOLO because this is too much. Well, he was gonna cut and YOLO. He ran out of time to do so. So never mind, it's not gonna happen after all. Is he about to give me this 3 stones for free? Okay. I'm okay with it. Here we go with the reduction again.
Yomi now starts.
Once again, keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. So if you want, you can just keep attacking. Let's go something a little bit safer. Can I have a corner? He's gonna say absolutely not to that. Yeah, see, there's no way he was gonna do that one. That was never about to be a thing. Now, if I wanted to, we can attack again. Because if he goes left, we go left and connect up, and there's just nowhere to go, right? But we don't need all of this territory to equal the corner
9,
and the corner
8,
that he has,
7,
right?
6,
We
5,
don't need all of
4,
that.
3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
You said you didn't need it.
But I want it, precious. We want it. We don't need it, master. But what if we took it for ourselves anyway?
Yeah, what if we took it for ourselves anyway? That's a good question.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We want it. We want it all.
Small night. Well, this is the question is, like, where is he gonna go? You know, I'm not trying to kill him. You long little... Yeah, I know.
I'm not trying to kill him.
You're literally trying to stab him right now.
No, I'm just asking him questions.
Really?
9.
Is that what we're going with?
7, 6, 5,
Yup.
4.
I'm not trying to do
2,
anything mean to him at all. All I want is for him to die and thrash around and maybe cry. And have his screams sing me to sleep. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely?
It would. The YouTube algorithm will love this. Yeah, absolutely. Does he mind if I just, like, kill this? Tell you what, I'm gonna fix my shape. Like a good little bean.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. That's the simplest way I know to fix it. You get confused by these hide-on games? So... the answer to that is yes. The reason why you're confused is because their moves don't make any sense. And that should confuse you. 100% that should confuse you. It's like, what the flippity frack buckets are you doing? Nothing of what you're doing is making any sense right now. Like, what are you attacking over? Why are you just trying to live everywhere? So if it's confusing you, it's because it should. That should absolutely confuse you.
Yoyomi now starts.
So if he plays here, I play here, and if he plays here, we double Atari. So we can just go ahead and take these, I guess. I guess, what's 2, 4, 6, 8? I think this is worth more, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This is probably worth more. There's probably stuff that we can do here, too, to be hotch. To be fair, this is a really great example of the current meta, so I'm not really surprised by this anymore.
9, 8,
I remember when it first came out, when they were just trying to live
6,
everywhere
5.
and like invade all the corners, that it was very, very confusing, and it was like, oh, I don't get it. But now it's like, it's whatever. He needs to be careful, he's gonna kill himself. That's not an eye. This has got a very sketchy connection. He's about to die. There's only one way this ends, and it's in fire and agony. Oh, Q move. Pain. All right. That is a Q move. The old inside-outside, run away with our stone variation. Painful, very painful. So now this works Thank you for the 3-3. Let me go ahead and ask questions here real quick. Is there a cutting point here? I should have done this first and then this, but I was too busy calling my opponent a Q that I didn't think about it. So now I'm the Q player. Boy, is my face red. Fixing some shape. I don't want to get, like, bit in the butt. And now, time to stab him until he stops switching. We could go for a Ko. This requires reading.
Well, you're screwed.
Thanks, chat.
You're welcome.
9.
That was
8,
being sarcastic.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost a period. It's not worth it. If I connect here, it's hard to say. Now, he's going to ignore pretty much everything I play, and that's okay. I stand corrected, chat. My bad. All right, with one take, the entire bottom dies, then I can turn around and play here. Bum 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 bum.
9.
I think the Atari here is fine, because if I take it, opens up that one too. Weak co-threat? I think it was a very severe co-threat. It was threatening to kill the entire middle of the board. Oh, I mean his. Yeah, but I think I can keep milking him, so I think it's okay.
I think everyone would be happier if you stopped referring it to that. That'd be great. Thanks, sir.
That, however, is too weak of a co-threat. I agree. That one is too weak. So, first things first, don't kill me. You can kill the 3 stones. I accept that. Tip of the hat. Bum, 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 bum. We already have one eye here. All I need to do is go and get my other. I think I can just connect him and be fine. Not sure how he's going to get this one in, you know? I have to read. Reading's problematic. I think I want to do this one first, and then just play here. Yeah, that's what I want to play. Kill the bottom? It's already dead. Nothing to kill. It's already gone. Now if I play here... If I... Hmm.
9, 8, 7.
I think it's fine. Maybe it's not completely dead.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Not sure. We're trying to kill middle? No. I'm not trying to kill anything. That's incredibly weird. If I play here... He can play here. Let's throw out this one first, I guess. I guess he is alive here. I guess he is alive there. This is complicated. I would love this turn, but there's a Miai cut here.
9, 8, 7, 6.
So I have to grab these. And then I can... Okay. And then that's going to be game. We're up by 20. No, you have to get to the cutting point. Like, cutting point, whatever. It's fine. No. He's gonna go here. Well, that's annoying. He's trying to get me into a swoop-de-whoop right here. Pretty sure that's not the technical term for that. Yeah, me too. If I play here, he drops down, I extend it up. Can I actually kill that? Whatever, I'll play here first. Still know what it means. He's trying to, like, swoop around and, like, do a tricky doodle into a thingamabop. Does that clarify it? Did that help? Not enough liberties for that? I don't know if there's enough liberties for it, but I do know that's what he's trying to do, so... I think I could have actually killed him here. Because there totally is a death sentence. Do I care about that? I kind of don't. I kind of want this one instead. He connects up for 3. Who cares? No, then you get that one. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna save my 2 stones, I think. I'm gonna connect save my 2 stones. I think I want to keep this separated right now. Yeah, I'm only a few points up if this remains dead. But unfortunately for him, Okay, so we've got... Oh, I forgot there's this. Shit. Sorry. I mean, shoot. Sure. Chipples. Hane and Tahane. Seems good. I forgot that was there. In my defense, I forgot that that was there. I'm sad now.
Shirt.
That's a really close game now.
Eight, 7, 6.
I probably can't kill anything. I'm probably not able to kill anything.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I think we win though. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's a close game, and like I said, I always expect close games when I always expect close games when I'm playing basics, so this doesn't surprise me any. Go ahead and take that. Make sure it's solid. Okay. Hmm. Do I have any liberties or any co-threats? I don't think I do.
9.
No, wait, this is dead. I have a ton.
7,
Never mind. I can go ham.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll lose a period here. So
Last
this is
Yoyomi.
bad because of this one. We could go here. Yeah, we're good. I forgot that these were dead if needed, so him going here into here is irrelevant for a follow-up. Here into here seems good.
Nine,
Here,
8,
here,
7,
here,
6,
here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that works. I think the clamp is good here. Yeah, we can't do this. I could get a point here, I suppose, into playing here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't have to do very much. We're already ahead. And then he'll owe a move here and here to not be dead. So it's a close game for sure. But I did mishandle the bejesus out of this bottom. Yeah, I mishandled the crap out of this bottom side. It's not giving me any territory here. That's kind of surprising. Guess Estimator's not really sure what to do here. But I might get a point here. I might get a point or two here. I should do this one into this one. Guess he'll play here. And I'll play here, and he'll throw in Gote. And then I'll get rid of another point here. That's fine. Seems fine. Now we're gonna have 3 points here instead. Yeah, we win. We definitely win. We're good. He got rid of that one, but then we'll just take this one. I could take here for 2 more. But we're still gonna be screwed regardless. Because eventually there's a throw in into, yeah. All I can get here really is 1 point, I think. Which I already have. So it's fine. He'll probably push here and poke that to make sure that that stays a point. If I play here, I don't have to ever take that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. So I guess this is worth 2 points. I can play here. Yeah, I'll play here, it's fine. He plays here, I have to take. That's okay. Does it know that I gotta... Okay, it does know that he owes me 2 there, okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So he's about 5 points down. Which is
2
fine by me,
Yomis left.
obviously. Could have been more. Could have been more. And we'll review that a little bit here in a minute. But yeah, 3-3, not scary at all.
9,
They give you influence,
7,
stay strong,
5.
and they play a game where
3,
essentially just over and over and over again have to just like reduce, 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 reduce.
Last Byoyomi.
And unfortunately, they don't really get a whole lot of points while they're just reducing and reducing and reducing. Are we letting our time run out? Uh-oh. Last act of spite?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let time run out. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's look at that again. I got 3-3, very, very common. Don't have to play any weird... Is it within 15? No. Nope. It is not. It is a 5-point game. It is a 5-point game, which means... Is it a plus 15-point score? It was not, so choosing outcome, congratulations, goats. For it is not a plus 15-point score. Alright. So yeah. I always expect it to be within about 10-15 points if I'm actively not trying to kill things. A close game, or like a basic game, should usually be close. Unless they do really crazy things. And admittedly, yeah, we could have killed a little bit here, and I'll show you that in a minute. Because yeah, this was a little bit... Now, admittedly, I'm a moron. I should have played here. Why? Because it gives me this one. Like, if I play here... hello? He's very unlikely to be playing this way. Because now... this is a hard fight to take. Right? So play here. Complete and utter scam. He wants me to play here so he can do this. Like then, oh no, I need to live. And then like you can see what he's doing here. Because now it's like, how do I handle all of this? Like, oh no. Like, do I do this into this and then like get over in here or something? Like, there's a lot of very scary things in there. Now, there aren't. And he's not cutting me because the poke is a scam. Same thing here. He wants me to defend so he can finally get points. Once again, scam. These are very, very weak stones. Still very weak stones. And now I've got whole board influence still, while he's struggling with the weak stones. Easy shoulder hit to keep separated. We're not going all in for territory, so it's whatever. I probably should have played here earlier, just to see if this gets revealed, but it's fine. Here, you probably could attach, or shoulder hits, or even just go low. Like, the area is insanely large when your opponent's just playing all of these really, really low and small and itty-bitty things. Once again, just trying to reduce. Like, right now... when's the last time Black tried to make territory? Because it wasn't here. This is just trying not to die. Right? This is just trying to reduce my influence. The last time he actively made territory was with this move. On move 21. So, the rest of the game, he's just struggling not to give white, or not to have white actually have too much. Because that's what all this is. That's what all this is. That's what all this is. Still no territory being made. Like, we're 120 moves... we're literally 100 moves later. Black still has yet to make any more points. That's craziness. I probably should have gone ahead and committed to this. I probably should have committed to this. I think we probably could kill here. I'm not 100% though, and honestly, I didn't think we even needed it. I think this is just alive. If we'd tapped this, then you probably would have gotten what you wanted. Oh no, then he plays here, huh? I'm not sure if I had the opportunity to. That, however, I know I didn't need. We could have played here. Yeah, that I know we didn't need. We could have played... Does it help, though? I forgot. We can't do anything there. Maybe we can't do anything here. Maybe it's just solid. Hard to say. I'd have to load it in the AI. Let me load it in the AI real quick. See if there's anything cooler we could have done there. Sometimes you can find areas with the AI where you can be more aggressive, but not always. Not always. Let's go and take a look. Whoever gets 50 point first loses as a Korean. Yeah, I heard that. I think it's gone out the window though, really. So it looks like... I know it always wants me to play here. I just don't like it because it's there, into the... Yeah, I don't... This is like awkward, right? Because this just gives him all of this. So that's quite a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Possibly 15 to 20 points with one extra move. That's a lot of points to get off a two-spacer. So I don't like it. It wanted me to attack him immediately. That's funny. AI's like, no, be more aggressive, sir. It's like, but I don't want to. Go into his corner, sir. By the way, apparently here we're already at like 90 to win. It wants me to play in the corner. I know. Always play in the corner, corner. The literally only move it wants is the 3-3. Only thing it cares about. What about all of this? Who cares? The corner. But we can extrapolate from some of these moves. This is actually where white should have played. Like maybe here first. First some stuff here. But yeah, the turn here to attack the middle seems to be the right move. Forget the 3-3. 3-3 is irrelevant. And then here it's just like, hey, yeah, it wanted me to cut. I know. Yeah. Game like this, low accuracy because it wants one move over and over again. That's the 3-3. It's like 3-3, just do the 3-3. And yeah, here, as you can see, this would have just been superior. It just kills everything off. Which is pretty great. So we went to Ko. Ko is fine. But yeah, we were just ahead the entire game. Despite the whole 3-3 thing, I'm ahead for the entire game except for one thing here. Oh, it didn't like my slow move here, and it wanted me to just kill this immediately. But then after that got resolved, we're back to being ahead. So, yeah, he 3-3'd me, tried really, really hard to just, like, 3-3 and live on the outside, and he was never ahead from that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Now, we have a lesson. So, let's go ahead and do that. Where's my OGS window? OGS window is there. There we go. I'm on the right account. No, we lost to a 10Q. What? Why did we lose to a 10Q? Let's go and ask the questions. Why we lost to 10Q? Greetings.
Hello.
I see that a 10Q has won. Why has a 10Q
Yes.
won?
Because honestly, I think it's because I tried a pincer in the lower right that I didn't really know what I was doing with.
Okay, yeah. Playing a second that we don't know is definitely going to be a thing. Understandable. Yep, things. Oh, a type pincer. It is now a 4-4 sequence and not a, Yeah, that is now a 4-4 point that just got 3-3'd.
Yeah, and that wasn't quite what I wanted to do with that corner.
Yeah, typically we would block, make sure they stay out of the corner. And then if they play here, we go ahead and play here. And if they play here, we can just go and take a thing. It's a bit of a older sequence, but I mean, it was good enough for Shusaku, so I don't care. This, however, is bad. They rammed their head into your stone and then played away. I don't like that. So we should probably Hane. They probably don't want to die, so they have to play the sequence. And now I'm just going to extend across the entire board, because why not? They gave you influence, you fully surround the corner, and now you got to extend. I have a question. I have a question.
What is your question?
This. What was the idea here, may I ask?
So C6 is Gote, right? They don't have to respond.
That's true.
And I was really concerned because, okay, I have this corner that I kind of messed up, and I need to like somehow make that wall useful. I just wanted Sente, basically, is the answer to that question.
Do you have Sente now?
Yes.
Congratulations, you have Sente.
I was also mad at myself for playing D10 instead of C6.
So you decided to punish your own stones. I see.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Like, if we were going to play here, we could do this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one is not a thing. Because then the answer, and then what? The stone's in trouble. They can, like, essentially probably clamp and kill it or something. It's not a good thing. Either normal, under, sometimes we could attach here. This is just not a point. Okay, yep, attachments. So I think you're in a good position here. All I have to do is this. Or this. I don't really care which, honestly. Because that grabs the right. It's threatening this corner something awful. He needs to do this one still. And we get to extend, and I like black's position better. The bottom right, I don't like it at all. The lower right is okay. The top seems like a huge mistake because that's just feeding influence to someone who you already gave a wall to, so that's a great idea. Is it possible to play from here? Absolutely. But it's too tough. White's going to have to create 1, maybe 2 new groups, bringing their total to 6, and hope that they don't get divided and sliced apart and killed. It's going to be a very, very awkward position. So this is going for like some cutting point or whatever. I still want this. A lot of random moves going on. Yikes. Double yikes. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of territory. 5 lines of territory is good. We will take that. And if they extend up, well, guess what we're doing there?
Hane?
Exactly. This, I still think, especially with the misclick of this is in a bad spot. This should be like here. That this is still a really easy game for black. This is an I'm going to kill you move. Which is okay, but if we fail, and then like we lose this territory, then it's going to be awkward. Here, you have to poke their shape, because if they turn, it's probably Sente, and it gives an eye. So if we can do something like this one, that's the only way we're going to be able to try to kill them. We cannot do this, because we cannot hold the push and cut. We could try to do this, only that will essentially live. It's not the end of the world that it's going to live. It's just mildly annoying. If we can't hold the surround, then this was a mistake. So here, it's just a shape thing. If we're surrounding, surround in a way that you can hold. And so if we're going to play here, it must be because we can hold this. Probably can't. So, a little unfortunate. So okay, here, you're getting like a little bit of top. But this bottom area is in desperate need of points. No, we still need the bottom. Take the turn for the love of... Oh, now it's too late. They're already in. So yeah, if we played it here, and they try to do anything over in here, then we could just surrender and keep them out. It's not a problem. This is going to get more problematic because they're already in. So when they play in here, they can just start reducing. Hum. There are ways forward here, but they're complicated. I'm going to play here first. I might be lying about that.
It seems a little bit gote.
It's an odd one because you've got this one still. But new plan. We're going to play this one first. There, we can play that into that. Now, what we're doing next is going to be fun. Because this weakness is still a thing. I would like to small knight, but that has a chance of getting cut and killed. So this is probably the best we can do. since your M15 stone is poking at the 3 space. We want to kind of commit. He can connect if he wants, but he has to be careful about that, since he'll be fully surrounded if he does, and in need of 2 eyes. So that's why that's one of the biggest things on the board right now. Technically, we'd play here if we're going to play again. Make sure he can't keep going forward. Ah, darn it, he took that. Okay, now the game is difficult. Because we lost in the whole attack on him.
Yeah, I didn't even see that when he took it. I was like,
Okay. Yeah, this is tough now. Essentially, we miss a few big moves. This is fine right now. That is slow, because we're not playing for territory, we're playing more for influence right now. So we would want to play our large follow-ups, make sure we're getting our large extensions off of our wall to maximize our influence. The top corner is not the most important thing here. This was Sente again, so if you played here, you can do a whole bunch of things. You can go back and attack this if you wanted. You could just settle if you wanted. You could settle here if you wanted. Theoretically, we can go for more influence if we wanted really play a cosmic game. But yeah, not knowing what you wanted to do was a big problem. And then losing this drop down, having to play it later in Gote, another really big problem. Because yeah, if he plays here into here, your influence just keeps growing. If he plays here into here, it's Gote. And then we can either attack or just surround. This is a very, very huge difference. So if we're going to play influential games, we kind of need to make that decision. Or if we're going to play territory games, we probably want to make sure we stay more territorial. But yeah, playing slow moves while we're playing more influential stuff does not go very well together. And then, oh yeah, and then last but not least here. Like here, I think you're still fine. As long as he can't keep going left into the center. Because then, like, he lives or whatever. You get some large moves in here, I suppose. And then even just keeping this out threatens a new large box of territory. Any question about the game?
I don't think so. I think you answered all of them.
Alrighty
Yeah,
then. In that case, you can get a game. And we will see who victim is going to be today.
Wait, what is my rank actually?
10,
Okay.
I think. Or was it 11? It's 11.
Okay.
Actually, it's 10.2, so it's kind of on the border
I think
there.
that makes it 11.
Yeah. It's on the border. One win away from 10 again. So you can do minimum of, I don't know, 11 to 8 if you want.
That works.
In theory.
In theory. Doing automatic color.
Yeah. Yep.
Looks good. Just making sure I didn't like accidentally.
Okay. And let's see how long this takes. If it takes too long, I forget. Did you create a?
I
Did
do
have
have
you?
a PandaNet account,
What
also a
account? What
Fox
rank is
account.
it?
Oh God, I don't remember.
Oh.
I actually haven't played on it.
Because I'm thinking I'd probably have you create an 8Q account if you don't already have one. That would probably be good for these little exercises. I'm going to assume it's probably like regretfully in the DDK land.
I didn't make it that long ago. I just can't. I can't find the program on my computer.
Really? I think it's called Go Panda 2.
Oh, okay. There it is. Let's see, what rank are we? I think we're probably 10Q. Yeah, 10Q.
I suppose 10 will be fine too. I'll give OGS another minute, see if it'll redeem itself. If not, can try Panda.
Oh, I got a game.
All right. OGS was redeemed. And you've got yourself a 10Q player. And they play oh my god, they play an insane amount.
My goodness.
Okay, that's fine. No problem there. Opening should be pretty straightforward. Greetings, person in France. Alright, so you approached and they ignored you, so they believe themselves to be an aggressive player. Interesting, interesting.
Oh my god, they 3-3'd.
Okay, that's fun.
I am going to. I think that
I hope they're
have
not.
the
I hope they know
option.
what they're doing and they're not a bot, because I've gotten 2 bots banned this week that I've identified.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I have the option of playing R8 at this point, but I think I will actually.
You should answer the 3-3, absolutely. We're just going to keep it nice and simple. And we're going to block this way, okay? No problemo. I don't think there is a wrong way to block here. They owe you moves in 2 different places. I mean, so far, though, this is what they're playing is technically acceptable. That wasn't, but that's fine. If they want to keep running on second line, what do?
We continue to do that.
Yeah.
They can do that.
If they want to run along the line of sadness, they are allowed to.
That is a really.
Okay, so that's a weird move, but I understand it completely because the idea is go into corner and then click star point to remove influence. But how many spaces did they just extend?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a really long ways. I think I can still play R8.
However, I will also call your attention to the upper left. They have not responded to your initial approach. So we have 2 options. We can attack, we could do a mid-game kind of fight on the right now, or we can follow up opening and just follow up our initial approach. Either are absolutely acceptable.
Let's see. And in terms of like double approaches, there's the small knight, but ooh, do I like that or do I like the just double approach better? I never do that.
The double approach is simpler because it's just a basic follow-up. This is a commitment to the influence that we have. So we're stating what sort of game we're interested in playing. And if DoorDash doesn't quit sending me notifications, I'm going to kill someone. In a nice way.
Huh. That
We're committed to the influence, so either we're now going to, unfortunately, okay, we're going to do that. That is actually a sequence that Choijun likes. Since we've committed to influence, let's use our force moves to kind of like strengthen our little small knights that we've got here. So we've got 2, okay.
yeah.
We are out of force moves essentially right now, so that's as strong as we can get. So let's
Okay.
let's try to strengthen our or try not strengthen. You have to try to use your influence now. There's 2 ways to do that. We can expand left and just keep trying to expand, or we can do something on the right with our influence.
I think attacking the right is a good idea. I'm just
All
thinking
right.
about how to
Stack the right. Are we splitting?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
that might actually be the best idea.
All right, and
I
that's
was
what we're gonna
thinking
do.
of capping, but I don't think that that's a good idea because then that okay.
I would agree. This should be a simple continuation. You got 1 more force to move locally.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter if you can't find it, but yeah, this is Joseki here. Essentially, it's currently being played.
Ah.
Which is really making me wonder. Anyway.
Not 100% sure I can find it, so I'm just gonna come out.
Kick would have been the Sentei move, but this is fine too. You're committing to using what you got. This is fine.
Gonna extend again.
Yep, we're now going to be in a jumping battle, because I'm assuming they're going to save their Q10 stone. I assumed incorrectly.
They have
Huge
not.
shape point here that you do not want your opponent to take, because it determines who's the stronger opponent locally.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where that shape point is?
I am not 100% sure, but
If you were white, what move would you want to get in next?
I would really want to get in R2. I just think that's a good.
Is there another
then you have
force
the
move you'd want to get in?
Actually, Q4 would probably be good.
That instantly gives you I shape, yes. I would agree with that one.
Let's take it probably. Is that bad?
Nope.
Just made a sound.
I did not make any sounds.
I just made an empty triangle for like no reason, didn't I?
It's fine. Empty triangles are our friends.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now you need to, that is a habit you need to stop. Like right now, you suspected that your last move might have been not so great. So here's the thing. Did your opponent manage to get base or shape from this latest exchange?
Not really.
So they don't have a base? On the right-hand side of the board? No base?
No base. And so I would probably be fine if I had, before this, wanted to cut through him or something. Maybe. I don't know.
Here's a question. Can you imagine white getting I shape on that little T4 line?
Kinda.
Okay, they have a base then. Which means they're unless we're going to cut them, which I don't really recommend because that don't work, they're probably fine for now. So we should probably admit, okay, we made a boo-boo, they're alive, let's continue the next biggest thing on the board, which is probably either taking something large, denying something large, defending weak stones, or attacking weak stones.
I think.
Do you have any weak stones on the board?
I mean, I do, yeah.
Okay, where are they?
They're at P8. That little those
Okay.
2 stones right there are pretty weak.
Does he have any weak
Um,
stones?
Yeah, Q10 is pretty weak. I'm thinking I might like do the knight's move and cap it, or I might like jump out there.
That seems to put pressure on his stone, and it seems to help your stones, which seems to do 2 things. That seems a solid idea. Just beware your small knight if you play that. That seems fine. Just beware your small knight. Okay.
That looks like a base, personally, in my opinion. I forgot.
It does. Is it solid? Is it undercut? Can it be surrounded? Any of these ideas? Any of these things?
It's not really solid. I'm actually like, it looks like a really good move to just cap it, honestly.
Okay. Is it undercut?
I mean, technically they're on the same line. So it's not technically undercut, but it could
It's
easily
4 to
be
3,
if I
right?
play-
And you have a 3rd line stone looking at the 4th line stone?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot,
so it is
R8.
undercut. So when we were initially identifying whether or not this was a solid base or not really, because it could be surrounded and it's undercut. But yeah, for now, that move is obvious. Just deny that. So we're making up for our mistake. We're getting influence. We don't have to kill. That's one thing that's super important. Making sure that our shape is strong is more important than trying to kill. So I'm guessing he's going to fix the whole R8 thing. But yeah, this is kind of important. Okay, he's going to try to cut through you. This is fine. Believe in your shape, and your shape will believe in you. Is he going to cut you? Okay.
He did cut me.
Now, do you have any suggestions here for how to handle this in a way that's going to give your cutoff stones nice shape? It's a very obvious sequence. Because he's trying to kill you. So we are going to help our stones. Yeah, this works too. The direct Atari would have been fine, but this works too. Now, what are you thinking here? Okay. Next move is very, very important for your shape. Next move is very, very important for your shape. It's a Sente move.
There's that one. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that Atari, otherwise your stone dies. Now
I think I'm okay-ish.
Okay.
I think the bottom group is doing all right. I might need to add a move. I'm a little bit more worried about the outside.
Okay. Why is that? What is the
'cause
problem
two
you
stones
identify?
Can,
The
they
2
could
stones. They only have 3 liberties.
easily-
Yeah, they only
Yeah.
have 3 liberties. There's a bit of a liberty shortage there. Well, if you think that you're fine on the right, and you're worried about the 2 stones on the outside, then just fix them. Okay. Do you want your stone to die?
Nope.
Okay. This is kind of awkward because he seems to be dead. Or at least dying. Should ask opponent. Thing is, when you start asking yourself what your opponent wants to do, if you play on like Fox, and you're asking yourself what your opponent wants to do, you're going to end up with a nosebleed. Now you could ask yourself what your opponent should want to do. Absolutely. That is 100% a thing that you should ask yourself. What should your opponent want to do? Do you want me to cut through you?
No.
Okay,
I
then.
think he's going to anyway. Like, even if then I ladder. It's fine.
Now, this is actually a little bit of an important move here.
It is actually a little bit tricky because I actually, but it's still kind of okay. Doot. It's like I have to extend that way. I think. I think I'm actually okay.
Okay. That would have been my move initially. For simplicity, but this is fine too. And now if he can't kill you, he's 100% dead. There's no way that we can even hallucinate 2 eyes on the right-hand side. I'm gonna show you. Okay, he resigned. Yeah, because he's dead.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna do a quick review here, and then you can get another game. So, we could have gone ahead and kicked here first before coming out. That would be fine. Just coming out is okay. He should have gone ahead and tried for a cut if he wants to play this variation. He didn't seem to know it, but that's okay. This going ahead and playing Mickey here is huge. Because if he connects here, then he doesn't have a base yet. There's a cut that's like staring right at him. So whatever he was trying to do has not worked out. Like all he can do is like play here. And then we can take that. He still has no shape yet. So both groups are in trouble. So this is fantastic. If we play here, he gets eye shape with a threat for double Atane, and then he settles. So most of the attack on this group is now gone. So yeah, seeing why we would play this, super huge. This was interesting, but more interesting is how we handle a mistake like this. Because it's tempting to keep playing here. This is threatening the push and cut, so it's fine. But here, he's completely fine. Like, if we connected, he can try to come out because this doesn't do anything. Like, the cut doesn't work. So we wouldn't want to end in Gote just to have our outside destroyed. Noticing immediately, crap, he's now alive. I don't want to end in Gote because there's a big move on the board. This is the crucial moment that won you the game. Because if we miss this, that he's fine. And you said that he didn't have a base here, but since he has access to the corner and he's getting like eye shape and whatnot down in here now, he kind of has a base. So he's got a base, he's out. So locally, situation's resolved. Time to do other things. This was fine. This was fine. This was fine. I probably would have just gone ahead and played the dumb, derpy, easy variation. Then if he tries to Hane, I'm going to just play this into this. And now he's dead. This is not going anywhere ever. Very unfortunate for him. Now, to be fair, he could have just defended. And then you defend. Because small knight. And everyone should be happy. Mostly. Well, I should be a little bit upset. Because you've got, like, this still. Which is not great. Like, I guess that's alive. But, oh, painful. Like, it's just going to be like 1, 2, 3 points. And then this, I don't even know. Another, like, 3 points. It's kind of awkward while you're picking up stupid amounts of territory. Or potential, I should say. Oh, right. And technically here, I was looking at this one to see if we can't get rid of one of the cutting points before playing away. But that's okay too. Any questions?
I don't think so. That makes a lot of sense.
All right.
I didn't even see R4.
Let's see. Not sure if we'll have time to finish it, but you can get another game and see how far you can get in it. So yeah, that was one 10Q down.
I did beat a 10Q this morning before the stream, so
That's good too. See if you can get another one. Ah,
It's another
unfortunately
10Q.
the... Oh, okay. Okay, you've got Mikhail. This person... he's played a few unranked games lately. He might not be in stream, hard to say. Does not play rated games though, so I don't know if he's an actual 10Q. Hard to say. We don't really know what he is. Ooh, double 3-4 low line facing you. That's awkward, but okay.
that is interesting though.
Do you know Jaceki here?
I know I think this one. In other words, basically
Can
no,
be.
but
It can be. It is a sequence. Not necessarily the one I would have picked, but it's fine.
I don't know if this person's a 10Q.
Doesn't matter. Probably can't finish the game anyway. So here, he's connected. There's nothing you can do about that. So the Jaceki sequence is to just poke at Q6.
Okay. Oops, that was the wrong one.
That's fine.
That's
you
fine.
can just, yep. This is going places. Technically your move is Sente. But he will review whether or not... Well, he'll reveal whether or not he's a true 10Q. Or something. What is he going to play? I do not know. Okay. And now we can fix our shape with Mickey. I do teach Jaceki, but it's usually only after they encounter one that they don't know. Kind of like here. So I'll be reviewing this later. So now you have Sente, so you can play away. Okay, we can play there. That's good. Yeah, very few people do the whole pin swing. Joseki is only evil if you spend your time
Someone
playing
invites you to play.
long evil Joseki.
That was mean.
That was very mean. But your attachment I agree with. AI prefers making more complicated sequences here, but I like the simplicity of the attachment, and I always will. Obvious move is
Absolutely.
obvious. You just cut Mickey in half. Way to go. Yep, you have the
Keep that
ladder.
one.
That's fine. Now it's no longer a ladder, it's a net. So at this point, his territory is the bottom left and bottom right corners. That's a problem. Not really getting to 50 points from those two. Okay, he's approaching your corner from the outside. Yep, that lets you enclose, sure. So he'll probably contest your other open corner.
Or 17 right now.
That would have been an interesting move for sure, yes. Alright.
Back off.
Okay, that's fine.
I think the pincer could have been a thing, but I'm
Pincer would be hard to use unless you did a wide one. So here we have Sentei again, and we have options as a result. I see maybe 3 large moves, and they're both mostly opening still. Adhering to ye old corner side center.
try that one first because I think kicking there, like, it defends the corner and it makes them over concentrated, kind of.
Okay, yep, kick should probably be Sentei. Interesting.
So generally speaking, the reason why we stand up from the kick is to prevent Black from playing Q14, and that's why I played it. I
Yeah.
was kind of expecting them to play S16 in response, so they didn't, and that's why I played that.
Okay. Alright, they're just gonna poke at you.
I've been poked at. Are they gonna... I don't think I need to respond to that. I mean,
you
a
have
high
a
from
bit
them
of an
would kinda
investment.
suck.
You have a bit of an investment here onto the bottom. I would answer it in a way that
That probably wasn't the best way to answer it.
I was going to say that does not leave a cutting point behind, but this one's going to be fun.
That would, yeah, that would
Now
have been
we
smart,
get to this,
huh?
now we get to figure out what's going to happen here. So you obviously can't Atari.
No.
So let's see what happens.
Yeah, we've made a mistake. We're gonna take first,
Okay.
because that just, like, now they can't really attack the triangle over here. If I were them, I would, yeah. Okay.
Okay. But you're settled, so you have Sente again. Time to take another big point.
Nuh-uh, no way. Actually,
There are quite
I
a few answers
apologize.
here. All right. Gonna go ahead and try to settle that. Alrighty then. What will they do now? One interesting thing on this board is there's that 2 space on the left that's notoriously difficult to attack because it's so wide. But traditionally, you can look at caps on either stone as potentials to put pressure on it if you want to. Something to think about for later.
I think they're going to try and surround my my group over here.
I think that does, in fact, seem to be the plan. I would agree with that assessment.
So let's not have that.
All right, then just don't be
What's
surrounded.
happening?
You can come in out with a fairly large move, I would think. As long as we're careful.
I don't know if
All
that
right.
was the one you were thinking of.
Anything that just gets you out of that little sector line they had kind of developing around you would be fine. Personal lesson learned, don't play Go while consuming adult beverages. Could go either way on that one. If you're notoriously someone who's constantly like thinking and rethinking and doubting your moves and backing off and being afraid, I have seen it be helpful because it kind of does away with those little scaredy voices that usually, keep you alive. But in Go, you can shut them all up. It's like, I don't need to listen to this. We're attacking. It's like, sir, that group's alive. We're doing it anyway. And then why
I
not?
think I can cut this.
Can you? So what is their? What do you think? What do you think their next move is going to be?
They're gonna A or C9.
Nope.
Yeah.
Try again.
No. D9.
Are you able to cut that?
They didn't do that.
I was apparently wrong. Your next move is fun.
My next move is fun. This is a really interesting.
Huge mistake from them. Let's see if you can see why.
I'm probably gonna mess this up.
Okay. If they cut you, what's your next move?
This one.
Yeah.
Probably wrong. Now
Nope, this is right.
Yeah.
This is right. They can't get over 2 liberties, which means they're dead. They made a big boo-boo. They should have just not played the simple thing. They should just play the simple thing. Just don't be cut. It's like, hey, they need someone talking to them while they're playing. And be like, hey, do you want to be cut? And they'll be like, no. Be like, okay, then what are you going to do? Because, yeah, that was... Your connection, your attachment underneath there was a little bit... Yeah, that could have gone a few ways.
Maybe I should have gone with like...
Disconnect.
I don't know.
Because they couldn't really cut you. That was a bit of a scam and a half. So you could have just gotten connected straight on back. But hey, this way they're dead, so that's cool. Well, the 2 stones are dead. As long as they don't try to, like, double down onto this. A lot of Go is realizing our mistakes and not overcommitting to them. Yep, those are dead stones. I agree. Okay.
See, now I make the decision of do I extend or do I just take?
If you take, you get more liberties on the
think-
outside, so it's probably better. But this works too.
Okay, well, I didn't do that, so.
That's fine.
Um,
Do you have Sente?
I actually do, since
All right, then we can attack or build, or I guess invade if there was a place to invade. But I think we know there's no place to invade.
there's no place to invade.
So either find something to attack or make another big move on the board if there is one.
This is usually a lot. Maybe I should have done the shoulder hit instead of the 2 space. Maybe. But this
What is
looks
the
like
idea behind the 2-space jump?
It is drawing a very large box on the top of the board.
Okay. If I was going to do
It's a
this,
loose
I would probably give Cap them instead. That way we have a little bit more pressure on the other stone. Because this feels a little bit slow. Like, it's a jump, but there's like very little pressure being applied. But there's a group nearby, so it's like we could have applied pressure.
Yeah, I was worried you'd yell at me for making a 2 space though.
No? I mean, caps are caps. A lot of options here. This is still a very interesting move. It's a bit complicated, but it's very interesting indeed. Okay.
Okay. So I could create a cutting point, but optionally I could not.
So you're afraid of your cutting points.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be though, actually.
If we're afraid of our
'Cause-
cutting
oh,
points, that means our shape has been bad lately. And that is unpleasant to hear.
I don't actually think this works.
Well, that is true.
Interesting.
It is that.
That's cute.
What are we thinking?
I'm thinking of either like trying to connect the 3 stones to these 2 stones over here and like
How many liberties does
having a
2
nice-
stones have?
2. Well, technically they're
2.
alive because I can like they have 2. Yes.
They can be a target, so they
Um,
have 2. So trying to connect the group to a group with 2 liberties sounds problematic, since they can Atari you and probably deny that connection. So since that is that way, we have to assume it is already that way. Therefore, if you run the 3 stones down, where can they go?
Nowhere.
Okay, so if they
So-
can't drop down, running them could be dangerous. Whether we're going to directly fight the cutting point, or we're going to sacrifice them if we think we cannot directly fight the cutting point.
So I should play on the outside.
There or fighting the cutting point. Like I mentioned, that either of those were probably fine. There were variations for either consideration. It's just this one's going to be a lot simpler. It is all. But since we are sacrificing, let's continue with the sacrifice. Then notice the 2 stone. See, this is where we would want to take it earlier, because then they don't have that Aji right now. Ooh, interesting move by them. Your sacrifice can continue with a lot of forcing moves.
Yes.
Let's go and take our free moves. Not quite what I was referring to, but that's a free move too. That is a free move. There's no way they honey. There's no way they honey. There's no way. You're not doing it. I refuse to let you honey. No, they didn't. All right. You have another forcing move. Yep. Now, it was kind of important to Atari the one stone first to get them to commit. Because here there are some weird, creepy variations involving this and that. This should be fine.
Did I Atari the wrong one stone?
Arguably. Now you have a cutting point.
I do.
So we probably need to protect it.
I think I'm just gonna do that directly. I thought about the bamboo joint being like, haha, this stone. It was important.
I was thinking about the double small knight. The little whatever it's called. Dog, cow, whatever. Essentially the J11 point.
J.
Because that would have also protected the cutting
Oh.
point.
That thing. I forget what that's called.
That would have protected your cutting point and would have used your cutting stone at F10 to do it. So it was all part of the plan. Instead,
That would have been genius.
Instead, the plan has been destroyed.
I'm sorry.
It is very unfortunate. They must decide what they're going to do here. I'm guessing they're looking at the top side of the board and they're not liking it too much, given it is threatening to go into the 8th line. I was wrong.
Oh.
They are afraid that you are going to push and cut them.
Well, I'm not definitely not going to do that now.
That would be a very difficult thing to do now, yes. So the question now is, yeah, if you had Sente, the answer was yes, so we're playing other things.
I think I continue to have Sente.
Yep. Still got some big moves. We're obviously committed to building into the middle. So unless there's something larger to do, should probably keep doing that.
Okay, that was disappointing. I can tell.
That is a move into the middle of the board, though.
It is.
How did we arrive at that exact position out of curiosity?
I was thinking that I kind of like their top isn't, or their top, but like that little squiggly guy over there isn't really connected. I probably should have, could have just like invaded maybe like at R9 or something, but like it's kind of cut off. I could probably do something here, but like this
You
is just
can
kinda...
try something here. It is very, very aggressive, though. If they allow a certain branch to occur, it is very aggressive. Because this move is threatening a little bit of a poke into the right-hand side. That is true. It's just the shapes there are weird for everybody. Let's see what they wanna do. They're thinking. But what are they thinking?
See, if I were white,
If I was white,
um,
there's a very, very obvious thing I would be trying to do.
if I were white, I might try to play like L5 or something.
L5.
I don't know.
That would...
But
Yeah.
I think jumping out like at like O11 might be bigger though.
That is probably the biggest move on the board, yeah. I would agree. That seems very likely. There's a non-zero chance they're reading out how to try to kill you on the left-hand side. Like, it's an interesting idea. I mean, it won't work, but it's an interesting idea. But you've got Mii, so it's just not a thing. That was the other thing I thought when they did that. Like, maybe they thought that they've got something there. But no, there's absolutely nothing there.
Or they thought my last move was really small, so
What's the question of life, the meaning of everything?
That's...
Bear Grill, 42-month resub. Thanks for resubbing. Welcome back to the best Go club on the internet. So we're going to try to live in the corner. This is actually an interesting one because this is a very, very common life and death shape that leans more towards one thing than another. Let's see your response here. Okay, this is going to be complicated. But I like it. This is going to make for more interesting things to review.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Doot.
What are we thinking? Are we thinking about letting him out?
We were.
Really?
But, well, because I don't think he can connect to anything. I'm not sure where he goes.
Well, they have a way of showing you if you let them out when they don't need to be let out.
That's very true.
Do you want your stone to die?
No.
All right then.
So we're not gonna have that happen.
Could have gone either way on that one. And you would have been fine. As long as we just don't let the stone die, it's all great. Top is now definitely dead. Does that threaten to kill the two stones on top in any way, shape, or form?
It does not. It's kind of just running away.
Then you've got Sente.
I do. I can follow up on my earlier threat, but I'm kind of like...
Simpler question, since you have Sente. Do you want those two stones to run away?
Not actually. I think I'm actually just going to cap them. That's the simplest.
So that took a minute to think about. What else were you thinking about there?
I briefly looked at R9, and then I was looking at some less aggressive looking move, like, I don't know, O12 or something, to try and, like, surround the group that I was about to, like, that I was previously about
So
to
you
kill.
were tempted to play away. So this is where urgent before big comes in. They're got an invasion. They're behind enemy lines with no shape. If we play away, there's a good chance then they just jump away, and then we're very unhappy. Here, we keep them behind enemy lines and asking them why they're here. Yeah, playing away would have been a very, very painful move.
Mm.
Because, yeah, he started a fight. We established that his last move was not Sente in that fight, so we get to continue up and hurt him in the fight.
I think that one works.
Yes. That was not playing away. I like it. Now there's that move he's threatening. Yep. I'm guessing he's going to cut again. How did I know? Do you want that stone to die? Nope. Okay. Then
Definitely
save
not.
it. So top is now yours. This was
Yay.
not a fantastic way to try to reduce this area, because it just fed you everything that you were looking for.
Now this, I think, threatens to surround the 2 stones again. Because like if I just like maybe I play on top, then like he plays L17, and I think that gets ugly.
So you've got 4 liberties. How many liberties does his cutting stones at P18 have?
3. Okay, yeah.
So
that would be
mathematically,
silly.
you are fine there, unless he can find some way to change that fundamentally, which he won't, because he doesn't have any like force moves or whatever. So he is fully surrounded with a 4-3 situation. Therefore, this is dead, but this is also rather fox-like. Now, here's a fun... This is where a lot of people can make a mistake. They'd be like, oh, he's dead, I'm going to play away. But it's 4-3, so a nose hit on your 2 stones turns forcing, and it gives him shape, which is really, really awkward.
Mm-hmm.
So here you would either want to increase liberties on yourself to make sure that he can't sacrifice, or start the capture sequence so we're ahead of him again trying to squeeze and kill you. Or squeeze and sacrifice. Because that's the only way he can live now. He needs a bunch of forcing moves to try to live on the inside.
Do that first.
Okay. Slightly risky. But I believe it has... I believe it'll be fine. Now, here, you absolutely can't let him get force moves on you because of liberties. So,
I'm gonna do this one.
I agree with that completely. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is dead. I can see it getting 1 eye. Yeah, I can see it getting 1 eye, but that's it. And even that is technically a ko, I guess. So yeah, this be dead. Unfortunate for him. But on the bright side, his pain is over, because we have to review. But yeah,
Weiß gewinnt.
top's dead.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Let's look at a few things. This is the simple one. It's hard to say what he plays here. Could be the AlphaGo sequence that we go there, into there. In which case, it's whatever. We just get influence, pincer, use influence. It's okay. He could technically go on the inside too if he wanted to. This one's a bit more complicated because you have to essentially always save the Hanade Stone. This is okay. That's a force move because it threatens a cut. And then you can play here. And then you can play away. This kind of went into the variation, so it's whatever. I kind of don't want to do that, and I kind of want to extend down. And the reason for that is it's hard for him not to die in the corner. Like, he's got this, but that's incredibly ugly. But this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. That would be the preferred. No cutting point here. If you want to keep running second line, then you know what to do. Here, we're not giving up our stone. Ideally, yeah, this is going to be a pain. But giving up stones right now is kind of harsh. On the bright side, we made a mistake, but it's fine. It's a big point. I probably would have taken move on top, maybe. Because the right should be pretty solid. Coming out's fine. Just saving is fine. This isn't really going anywhere. Like, there's nowhere for this to go. Still nowhere for it to go. Still nowhere for it to go. A whole bunch of dead stones there. Yeah, here, he should play here, and now we're in a bit of trouble, because he can go and be like, hey, I'm going to just try to kill all the things. That was a huge problem. Taking is also really huge. For big moves, I still like this. I still like this. Technically, I like this too for complicated reasons I'm not going to go into. Here into here is pretty obvious. Everything's nicely connected again. This is okay too, if we commit to it. Like, this threatens to kill. And now I have no idea what's going on anymore. This has just been made ridiculously complicated. But it could be fun. Same thing here. If we can't hold a cutting point, we're not going to create it. Simple as that. If he tries now, who cares? So yeah, this little diagonal guy, you're going to see a lot for trying to limit the cutting points that you have. There's nowhere for him to go, so he's just dead. Identifying that this is screwed is great. Because now, perfectly used. I like it a lot. Continuing to build, because, I mean, that's what we're doing with the top of the board. Now we're on the 9th line. That's fantastic. Yes, like the Twitch guy. I am like the Twitch guy. Or the YouTube person, you know, whichever. And then here, this is just a common dead sequence. This life and death sequence is extremely common in the corner. That's why everyone knows it like the back of their hand. Because normally we'd go to Ko here, but there's no Ko. We can't Atari on the end. So this is a classic position. Been around I don't even know how long. But yeah, technically this sequence just doesn't live ever. He means this one. He means his.
Oh.
And then yeah, here you were tempted to play away, but yeah, making sure that he can't run away, super huge. We're dealing with like 10, 9, 8 line territory. That's so large. I probably would have just played this one and been happy.
I was thinking about that one, but then I was like, I didn't want to bonk my head against a stone.
Yeah, only reason why I want to do it is I can see the shape I'm making, and he can't make 2 eyes. So that's about all I care about. This is fine though, as long as I go back and kill it, because he's gonna be able to get this one in. But I don't see how he gets 2 eyes, because if he plays this way, he gets 1 eye exactly. So it should be fine. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. I'll have to review it later, but thank you very much.
Yep, good games today. I will see you next time.
See you then. Bye.
Alright, so technically they killed 2 10 Qs today, which is good. I like killing 10 Qs. It's always fun. No one's ever said they don't like killing 10 Qs, right? I mean, come on. So that said, that'll be it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid on Twitch, get some dinner, and yeah, be back live on Wednesday on Twitch for y'all. And I will see you next time.